Alright, welcome back everybody. It's time once again to do some of that Once Human. Just switched servers, so there's a lot going on here. We've got a lot to do, got a lot of leveling, got a lot of base improvements to do, obviously. And so we're going to be working on a lot of that today, but we also have a ton of areas to clear, and yeah, I think that's our primary goal, is just to clear things, try to get levels and resources and do off like that. But I did want to inform everybody of some things going on with my ISP. So I currently have Comcast, and they say that they're going to be doing some system-wide maintenance throughout the week. And so my internet might be spotty. If it gets too bad, we'll just we'll call it. But I'm hoping we can at least get through a stream today and tomorrow. The 5th and 6th, I don't even know if I'm going to be having internet at all, because they're going to be doing multiple resets of their system, trying to get everything finalized. So this week's going to be rough. We're going to see what we can do with that. But yeah, if you notice any issues, let me know, and I will see what I can do about making the adjustments. But we also have, well, almost completed Grounded. And once I've completed that, we will be doing a second live stream over here on YouTube. Looking forward to doing some Grounded 2 over here. It's going to be completely separate from our First Impressions playthrough. And that one is going to go up as a regular series on the channel. Looking forward to that. And then, following all that nonsense, of course, we're going to be out over on Kick and attempting to get through 1.0 of Abiotic Factor. So if you want to see a live recording of that, definitely check out the Kick channel. We'll be back on YouTube once 7 days, Twitch once 7 Days to Die gets fixed. And as there's new drops for Once Human, we'll do that as well. For the time being, however, we're here, we're doing the thing, and we'll see how far we make it. But on top of all of that, I also wanted to say I appreciate everybody who's been stopping out and dropping those subs. Tell you what, the channel's doing really, really well, and I honestly never thought we'd make it this far, so I appreciate all of you. He's a moving house. Let's go house. Stand up already. Go. You're so slow. Give me my... Oh my god, what is this nonsense? Give me my box. Hey. It's a good bit of acid. Do it once a week. I think we're going to go clear this place right over here. The problem is I don't have any gear yet, so probably just gonna die a bunch. never synced with a... Oh, we should have synced with a deviation. Oh well. Come on, use it. This game gets more and more unresponsive as time goes. Holy ping, Batman. It's no wonder. A ping is 999999999. Means we're about to crash out. That's great. If I look over at YouTube, I don't have any issues. Now it's down to 60. We're good. Like, the ping is just, and it's mainly this game. Like, seriously. It feels like their server infrastructure could use an upgrade as well. This new event they've got going on, it seems to be really rough on their system. Go ahead and grab that. Yeah. Take some pumpkins. I see you there, buddy. I need you to come over here, buddy. Yeah, you see that over here? Come here. Yeah, I know, I can't look at you. Use the fuel to set it on fire. Will do. But it doesn't work unless they're right on top of me. So let's walk over here real fast. Hi, buddy. How are you? Yeah, I see you. Fire! That's right, burn! Or don't. That's fine, too. Oh, up. It worked. Yay. Give me all the things. Wait, did we clear this? I think we cleared it. So I got the other thing early. Will you stop? Just explode those guys real quick. It's fine. Let's see. Yeah, cleared. We got level 14 over here. Which, that way. Just need to get some resources so I can actually equip some armor. We'll just jump over the whole town, man. There's nobody to stop us. Hop. Whee. Get off the bike. Loot the house, quick. I just want to try to move through this. Oh, nope. Oh, God, I seen it too late. Okay, I guess we're doing this for a moment. It's fine. Ugh. How do you like ice? Jerk. Bam. Give me that. What you got? Nothing great. There's one weapon crate. Now we just need the mystical crate. What do you got? Oh. I mean, these places would be a lot more valuable if they actually had, like, deconstruction benches in here. That would be cool. Or a class with a deconstruction bench. Oh, before the event runs out. We can get to the top of this thing fast. Bam, do the event. Yep, there's the thing. Come on, let me out of the cutscene. Hop. Jump! Jump! What are you doing? We got it. Now land! Land! Please land. There we go. Icarus! Buddy, pal, friend! How's life? Next plasma donation on Thursday. Yeah, I hope everything goes well for you. Sounds like it usually does. Again, I really appreciate that you do that kind of stuff. When I was a baby, I was born with extra muscle tissue around my stomach. And they had to open me up and remove a good portion of it in order to make sure I didn't literally die from starvation because I couldn't hold anything in my stomach. The whole projectile vomiting and that fun stuff. And it's because of awesome people like yourself donating plasma that I survived the surgery. So, when I say that I genuinely appreciate the fact that you do the plasma stuff, I mean it. I don't know if you're still there. I was distracted. Hold on. Thank you. Ooh, look at all the resources. Here! Aye, stop exploding. It's a good feeling when I get this past the... Yeah, I bet it is. I have too many problems and would never pass those things. Oh! My face! I guess we're dead. No! Look at all the ammo we dropped. Alright, we gotta go back for that. That's the problem without having gear. You just get destroyed by everything. All it takes is one hit and then you're done. Hop. I can fly. Okay, try this again. We're just not allowed to get hit by anything. Or better yet, let's see. Do I have any beer? No, that wasn't what I meant to do. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm playing too many different games right now. All the vehicles have different ways to dismount. There, that should keep us from being able to be one shot. Maybe two shot, because we don't have any armor. We still don't have armor. Regardless, we have no armor. That didn't work. Apparently the low gravity's gone. Noted. Yeah, that's a brick fence. Did you ever see anything on Star Rupture game? It's horrible. Played it, don't like it. If you're a fan of if you're a fan of Satisfactory, it's sort of like a more generic version of that, which could be fun for the people who enjoy Satisfactory. I don't like it. Satisfactory was okay, but to me that stuff is just tedious and boring. So it's not for me. If you're a fan of survival games, it's got survival game elements in it, but I wouldn't call it a traditional survival game. There's also this blind descent game, like a chore simulator. So let me describe it to you, and then you tell me whether it sounds like something that is fun. What you have to do is you have to get your little laser that takes forever to dig up one resource. And then halfway through digging up that resource, you realize that the laser isn't good enough, so now you have to recharge your laser. And you have to wait for it to go on cooldown, which takes like 30 seconds to do. And then you have to go and start digging up that resource again. And then, once you've done it all manually, for sure there's faster ways to do it later on in the game. I have no doubt of that. But this is the beginning. And then you have to build yourself a forge. And then you have to take the resources and put them in that forge. And then you have to take a conveyor belt to another forge. And then you have to take it to a belt to the processor. And then you have to take that processor to another processor. And then you have to take it to a packaging station. And the whole time you're digging up 1 or 2 ore per minute. And it takes like hundreds of ore to make each of these different stations. So the first like 5 hours of gameplay is all you just shooting a laser at a singular rock. Like, it is so bad. It needs some major balancing. That's not to say that it can't and won't get better as time progresses. But just the basic gameplay loop, ignoring the balancing issues, is tedious. And I don't like tedious stuff. It's the same reason that there was a game recently called Soul Mask that came out. And this game was good. It was fun for the first 20 hours. Which is a lot of gameplay, mind you. But after the first 20 hours, you realize to do anything else in the game, you're going to need another 20 hours. And in order to upgrade one piece of gear, it's going to take you another 20 hours. And you have to go through like 10 tiers of stuff, each requiring 20 hours a piece to upgrade. So it's like, it's one of those games that is built for multiplayer. If you play by yourself, it's just tedious, an unnecessary amount of wait timers that does not add to the overall fun of the game. In my opinion. There's probably a lot of people that really like it, and I really wanted to like the game too. because it was made by the same people that did Green Hell. Now, this Blind Descent game that's also in a playtest phase is more like Green Hell than the game made by the devs who did Green Hell. Like, you got your basic junk backpack, and you have to put all the items in there, like a Tetris game, and then you have to only get a couple resources at a time. And then you have to use each of these resources, plus the items that you chop, like sticks and leaves that fall onto the ground, in a very simplistic crafting menu. And you use all these things to, you know, get further into the story. It feels really good, but I think they came out with the game too early. Because it's got a ridiculous amount of bugs and issues and glitches, like things falling through the map and not being able to put certain resources together because the items don't even have name codes on them, so they're not designed to work with anything yet. And a lot of the resources you need to make progress aren't in the game yet. And a lot of the dungeons, so that way you can test out things, aren't even in the game yet. Like, it's just one of those situations where they came out in beta too early. But I think that game's going to be a mess, but still fun and playable. So I might pick up that Blind Descent. The major downside to Blind Descent is it's made by a single developer, so that game's going to take a long time to come out. Plus, it's going to take a long time for them to do any fixes that are going to be necessary. Plus, it's going to take them a long time to do hot fixes once the game's actually out. If you're willing to put up with that stuff and don't have, like, a short temper, there's probably going to be a lot of fun gameplay there. So I might grab that one up, because Green Hell, if you've ever played that, is incredibly janky. Like, there's a lot of issues with that game. It's come a long way since it's come out, but yeah, it's got some issues. But yeah, Star Rupture's not going to be for me, I don't think, unfortunately, for anybody hoping that was something I was going to pick up. I definitely liked that space game we played, that Astrometer, I don't remember what it was called. The Astro Space Station thing, that was fun. I'll definitely be picking that one up as soon as we get to a point where that's possible. So right now I'm trying to save some money, because I think our next major Astromedica, yeah, that's it. That's it. Yes, thank you. I think that the next big game we're going to be playing is going to be Battlefield 6, assuming that the beta that comes out is worth anything. I try the beta. I haven't played a Battlefield in years, and honestly, like, this channel was originally going to be Battlefield related, but Battlefield 5 sucked. It was fun for like the first few weeks, and then it just got old. And then 2042 was like horrid. Like, if you died next to a wall, you couldn't be revived. Like, levels of stupid. It was horrible. When it's sort of like Subnautica, yeah. Oh, I looked away. I thought it died. Bro, why can't you just rip off in peace? Yeah, whatever. I don't care about no glue. Respawn back at base. And see if we can take anything apart. The other one I wanted to try was that... yeah, I'm going to try the Battlefield 6 game out. But I'm considering going and playing some more Icarus as well. I haven't played it in so long, and I'm hoping that they made some adjustments to it. The one with the walking mechs. I want to say about 16, 17 years back. LAN cafe, weird thing. LAN cafes are still a thing. They just all picked up their bags and moved to Korea. That's what they do there. Vulcan, how you doing today? But yeah, in Korea they have like you can go and play video games for free in a LAN network setting, and that's how a lot of Koreans don't pay for games. They just go to the internet cafes and go and do that. That's why microtransactions over there are so much more acceptable because all their games are basically free. So the gaming companies have to have a way to make money, so they microtransaction out the butt. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing just fine. I appreciate you asking. So we need to make adjustments to our blueprints. There you go, grab that. Blueprint system over here. I think we're going to go with the Frost Vortex stuff this season. So this... well, airborne gain 20% monster damage reduction. That's kind of cool and all, but I don't know that that's the set we want to go with. Electric fireplaces. That's not bad. Some fixes to the Great Hunt. I wish they would continue this story with Moan and introduce the soul replacement. I don't want a soul replacement. I mean, obviously they have to if they want to continue the story. But like, I really liked Soul. I mean, I suppose they could write his death into the story, like, oh no, the organization found out that he was doing this nonsense, and now he dead. I don't know if that would be disrespectful or whatnot, but like, they could make it part of the story, technically. So, do we want to use the shelter? Let's see, status damage reduction, elemental damage. Each weapon hit grants 1 stack of deviant energy. Every stack of deviant energy grants 1% elemental damage. So, we could have 28 elemental damage if after shooting. Increase max deviant energy by 10. Grants 2 additional stacks when hitting a weak point. So we could have 38 elemental damage with this. Would have a successor. Yeah. I mean, they definitely need to do something to continue the story. What I'd really like to see is a new map, but at the rate they come out with new stuff, I don't see that happening too quickly. Heat plus cold resist. Upon dealing elemental damage, gain 1 stack. Blah, blah, blah. Elemental damage. Triggers 1 time every 0.5 seconds with a maximum of 5, so 10. When the temperature is between 10 and 30, you gain warm, so we get 28. At 5 stacks of warm, you consider the warm status. Environmental temperature between 10 and 30, another 7. So you get less elemental with this, and it's reliant on being hot or cold, being not hot and not cold. So this set, unless you want the hot and cold resist, is 100% useless when and if you have this set already. So we're just gonna go with shelter. So we need the shelter headpiece to be 5-star. We need shelter. Is the shelter? Yeah, mask. We need our Frost Vortex to be better. I don't know if... Yes, 38 is good, but I don't know if a new quote-unquote arrangement of biomes is what's necessary. I'd want to see new biomes, like, with, like, 0 of the old ones. Just like... The problem is, Icarus is the entire planet with just different sections of the planet. So I don't know how much of that you could actually do. It's not like we're going to new planets. It'd be interesting if we could go to one of the planet's moons or something. But I don't know how much life, quote unquote, would be there. Frost Vortex collapses in the center and keeps pulling in enemies within 1.5 times the Frost Vortex range. We'll pull players instead of applied stone. Oh, okay. What about this one? When the Frost Vortex ends, the Frost Vortex deal 30% total damage you dealt to the target during the freezing period. No. We want this one. Yeah, give me that. And then we need our shelter pants, which which would be 1, 2, 3, and this one would be number 4, I suppose. Let me double check. Grants an additional 10, and plus we get the weak spot stuff. So yeah, give me that. And then we'll just keep this, because one of these gloves alone would give me some extra reload speed, which is always a good thing. Don't underestimate the damage output of speed. Shelter boots. There. Now let's see how much of this we can make. Tier 2 armor. We want the face mask first to keep ourselves alive in some of those other zones. Bam, face mask. Next we want the gloves to catch deviations. Tier 2. Bam. Next we want the body piece to start pulling in things we don't have enough. We need this fabric, so can we do a level 1? Yeah. And then we'll just go down the line and see how much of this we can get. Ooh, we can do a tier 2. Bam, give me tier 2. Pants. Cannot do a tier 2, do a tier 1. And then shelter boots. Can we do tier 2? No, tier 1. Hey, we got armor. Now we need a secondary weapon if we have the resources. So we are doing a frost vortex thing. This is a fast gunner. Bounce, power surge, shrapnel. You know, we could do the bow just for fun. Are you going to be carrying the frost jellyfish in your backpack as well? No. Like, I've been playing this game for a year. So let's get one thing very clear before I continue my statement. I enjoy the game, but it's got its flaws. The jellyfish does not work good, and they changed recently how it works, and the way it works is horrible. Everything about the way the jellyfish works is not great. And then the butterfly is glitched and broken and just falls through the map, and the only thing right now that really works is the doggo and the I don't know, the jellies, in my opinion. The one, not the jellyfish, but like the gelatin cube guy, because all it has to do is sit on the ground. And even that jelly doesn't work half the time. It falls through the map. It just depends on whether the server decides to lag or not, which it's been doing pretty bad lately. Like, every update they do seems to make the lag issues on this game worse. I am not one to shy away from being upfront about how I feel about these games. I mean, devs might not like it, but excuse my French, but fuck them. Fix your stuff, and I wouldn't have to complain, right? Isn't that the way it's supposed to work? Let's see, blueprints. Let's see if I can't make that a little bit stronger for this. I make it a 4-star. I don't know, let's make it a 4-star. Or 5-star, rather. Pedal art commissions. I mean, like, Twitter does the same thing. Every third post on there is like, oh, I do art commissions. I get spam. Anytime I do a post that I'm going live on Twitter, like, I get at least 5 messages per post saying, oh, I do artwork. Like, look, if I was looking for artwork, I'd go to Fiverr, where it's cheaper. You people are basically a scam. Like, I'm not buying your stuff. Quit messaging me. I'm sure you're decent enough people, but no. No. Alright, let's make sure our gear is equipped. Bam, we got the hat. We got a face mask. We got a shirt. We got some pants. We got some gloves. And we got some booties. And then... Did I not craft the crossbow yet? Crossbow. Craft. I don't even know if that crafted. It made the noise like it crafted. Did it actually craft anything? No. Let's try that again then. Equip as secondary. Might as well reload. Gear. We're just keeping the torch to keep ourselves alive. But while we have it, we might as well do this. No. Fire. Burn has 25. Burn stack, don't care. When defeating an enemy inflicted by a burn, get health. Sure. There's cosmetics. There's a glow stick. There's an RPG. And a baton. And a really old school grenade. This is like an anti-tank grenade. A baseball bat, another baseball bat, and a taser. I have none of these unlocked. Alright, so what do we want to do damage-wise? Hitting an enemy's weak spot grants weak spot damage. We lose some range, but we gain some status damage. Magazines. When reloading an empty magazine, reload speed and elemental damage. Let's see. Cannot deal weak spot damage. Crit and crit damage increase. Fire rate 10% for the first 50% of the magazine. Weapon damage 30% for the next 50% of the magazine. That one's not bad. Elemental damage plus 10% when HP is above 90%. No. Nope, nope, nope. I injure myself too often to use that one. After switching weapons, fire rate and weapon damage don't care. Grenades also don't care. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the reload. Next. Every stack of burn, don't care. Frost Vortex. Frost constructs ice spikes, ice missiles, ice crystals. Deal 10% damage if the target is in a Frost Vortex status. Deal. Okay. We can equip that one. We do lots of damage with the Vortex. When HP is above 60%, killers don't care because it's never going to happen. When healing shot, move faster. Damage reduction for the healing shot. Having enemies within 7 meters around you grants 10% damage reduction. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Weak spot damage reduction. Don't care. We're not fighting players. When out of combat, got a stack of 10% damage reduction. Also don't care. When HP is above 60%, purge all devious status. Don't care. When the shield is active, you gain a 50% damage reduction, and the shield expires 100% of single instance damage. Not penetrate the shield. While the shield is active, how do you make a shield? They don't tell you. Which is just great. This one at least has some elemental damage on it. So we're going to equip this. We're going to unlock this one and schedule that one for a de-pooper. It's going to get pooped on. The magazine is empty. Crit rate up. For instance elemental damage dealt in the previous magazine, the next magazine grants elemental damage 1% for 15 seconds. Upon reloading, up to 24%. I don't know how good that is, but I mean, we can try it. And then 10% weak spot damage. Hit rate in the previous magazine. Elemental damage plus 4% up to 24. Reloading resets the calculation. When the magazine is empty, status damage plus 10% can stack up to 3 times. I think this one would give us more damage overall. So this one goes up to 24% extra elemental. This one goes up to a maximum of 30 if it resets 3 times. Over 12 seconds. I think you could empty a mag, especially with the other thing that we're using. I think that might work better. What does this one do? Each critical hit with non-melee grants 5% critical damage up to 40. We're not doing a crit build this season. I think we're good with that. So far, what's your opinion of Grounded 2? So, Grounded 2 is actually better in a lot of ways than the first one, and worse in others. There's more good than bad. Uh, the buggy system, all around, a huge improvement, works really well. It's got a couple minor quirks that they need to work out. Like, when you jump off of your bug mount, the bug mount will run to the nearest creature and start attacking it, even if it's just a passive insect. Meaning, now you've got to go fight 50 other things in the area before that you weren't going to fight before because you're hurting her. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating watching it run off and attack something. Insanely frustrating. The other thing is, sometimes they just despawn for no reason. You can resummon them, which is fine. I wish there was a bit more verbal control. Like, Ark has a lot of really good controls for controlling your mounts. And I think they're trying to go a slightly Ark way of it. It doesn't feel like Pokemon style where you just go get a rock and throw it at them and then put them in your pocket. Instead, you actually have to go out and you tame them and you raise them, and they'll help defend you after that point. But like, the system for doing it is fairly simple, which I like. It doesn't need to be anything too crazy. It's more complex than Icarus, but less complex than Ark. So it's a nice middle ground, which I like. It's got a lot of really cool features in it that I like. A lot of changes that were made that are really good. Like the food and water system is slightly better. The combat system is slightly better, although it feels a lot slower. It also has a lot more mechanics to make it more interesting combat than it was in the last one. The negatives are the amount of bugs. Grounded, when it first came out, had a lot of issues with glitches and problems like that. So I expected these problems to happen. But if you ask me today if it has problems, I'm going to tell you Grounded 2's got some problems. If you die, there's like a 30% chance that your bag teleports outside of the map or falls from the top of the map to the bottom of the map, and then it teleports back to the top of the map and continuously cycles between falling out of the map, and you can never get your stuff back. Plus, your bag will occasionally teleport to sections of the map that are unfinished, and you can't get to those sections of the map. Or the issue where your bug runs off and attacks things that it's not supposed to. Or where it will randomly despawn for no reason. Or where your stat gauges aren't accurate, so it will look like you have a ton of food in your system, and you'll be starving to death. So like, there's a lot of problems with the game, but to be honest, as much as I'm telling you about problems, it's actually few and far between where these issues occur. And they do have a system in the game, if your bag teleports somewhere where you can't reach it, to recall your bag to the starting area of the game so you can get those things back. So there's not like you're never going to get these things again. But it's still frustrating when it happens because you're in the middle of doing something and now you got to stop what you're doing and go all the way back to the beginning of the game to reclaim your stuff. So it's a thing. Let's see, 20% elemental or status damage. Elemental damage, this would give us 21.2% plus a magazine capacity and a health bonus. This one would give us weapon damage, reload speed, and health. What would be better, the elemental or the status? The status damage is how much the Frost Vortex ticks for. The elemental damage is how much the initial damage is. But do I want magazine capacity or reload is really the real big one. I think we'll go status damage and equip this one. I do like a lot of reload. Does it also have a multiplayer option? Yeah, it's 4-player co-op. You can play... So that game has a character select system. Instead of creating your own character, you can pick from one of 4 characters that are part of the main story. There is a hidden 5th character, but you have to play through the game to unlock it. At least there was in the first game. Weapon and status damage, 10% stamina loss. Grants an additional boost up to 20%. Sure, why don't we grab that? A little bit of extra weapon and status for nothing plus dodge. After receiving damage, weapon and status damage plus 5% stacks. The point is to try not to get hit in the first place. Every 10% HP loss grants 4% weapon and status. That one might actually be pretty good. After getting 2 kills, don't care. I think we're good. So what do these other rolls have? This roll also has elemental damage, magazine capacity, and HP. No, those ones aren't good enough. That one's not good enough. Okay, we'll scrap all those. Now I need a mod for this. Inflicting power surge grants 5% power surge. Don't need the extra chance for this weapon. Power surge damage stacks up to 4 times. Status duration minus 20%. Power surge damage plus 20%. I take it. Less duration, more potency, please. I think we're good. We got a weapon. We've got armor. We've got some more resources. What are you telling me to come over here and craft now? Arrows? Oh, you want me to just craft ammo? I mean, okay. Here, give me some arrows. And some copper assault rifle ammo. Best armor is not getting hit in the first place. Agreed. Do you have backpack space, though? It's based on weight in this game. Oh my god, why are you popping up with this? We've just been doing it for how long? Don't pop up with that.
Good work. Now let's go see what this dream zone is all about.
We have to go gather 50 sand. Okay. We'll do. Do we have enough stuff now to make storage space? Let's see. Facilities. Furniture. Where is my storage racks? Metal shelves. Storage shelves. We're out of rubber. Yeah, everything goes by this weight. The current server that I'm playing on, we actually have increased storage capacity for weight. You can also carry like 5,000 items, but you'll run out of storage weight long before you hit that 5,000 capacity. So like, it's not really a big deal. Plus, there's a backpack specifically in this scenario that gives you like an extra 500 weight capacity. That's why I really like this current server I'm on. Put away all this gutterbullage. There we go. And then we want all of our green or color items down here. Not that. And all of our ores and metals and things like that in there. There we go. We'll make more as necessary. Bam. And then, let's see. Can we build any other facilities? Production facilities. We can't make our stove yet. We need copper and stone. Copper and stone. Let's see. Ah, I knew there was copper over here. Look at all the flying stuff. How way down are you before you head out? We're fine. Like I said, we're really good on this server. This game here is a nice little mix of third-person shooter and survival game. You know, it's a lot like 7 Days to Die in that respect. 7 Days to Die is definitely a action-oriented shooter with survival game elements to it. It used to be more closely survival game, but they've made lots of changes. Let's see, get rid of that, get rid of that. That should be good. Got a little bit of our gunpowder back, which is nice. There we go. A stove. We'll put that back here in the corner. Why not? We'll have a little kitchen over here. Here's our drying rack. Come on, do the right button. There we go. And then... oh, we don't have enough metal. Alright, we need to go out and complete some more tasks. There's that. There's that. There's that. What kind of scenario challenge do we have right now? Build a zip line. Okay. We have 12 currently. Can we afford the zip line? Where was it? Here? Territory expansion. We'll unlock that. Deviation storage. Cooking stuff, water filters, solar power. Storage units. Bunch more ores and stuff. Oh, bronze. Yes. Let's do bronze. And we'll see if we can get some of that cooking while we're out. Electric stoves. Am I overlooking it somewhere? I'm just scrolling through this stuff fast, hoping to find it real quick. Animals. Animal tending. Vehicles, traps, zip line. There we go. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever to get. Alright, I guess we'll get important things. Fine game, be that way. More creature units. Don't really need vending machines. We don't have enough for solar power. We need to start getting our planter stuff going. Alright, slowly but surely we'll get all the things. Don't have enough to get more of that. Claim all this, withdraw all that. We want our disco ball in there. Claim all this. Withdraw the junk one. And then let's get some deviations, shall we? So, what kind of deviations does we want? We need an attack deviation. I really like the butterflies, but they've been so broken lately. This polar jelly pushes things away, which is the exact opposite of what I want. The doggo does damage, but I think we're just going to go with a jelly. We got the pink one, we got the red one, we got the blue one. I can't even remember what the red one does. The pink one heals you during the day. The blue one heals you during the night. I can't remember what the red one does. Let's just grab this one for now. What do you do, red one? Upon being thrown by enemy, automatically forms a fixed shelter that blocks attacks. Ally players near the shelter recover 12% HP and 6% sanity per second. How is that different from the other ones? Deviation's appearance have changed, sinking ability 1 point of deviant energy per second, which is 1.5 with sanity is below 30%. So this one gets its energy back faster than the other ones. And even faster if your sanity is low. Sure. I mean, I think the blue one gives you extra elemental damage. But, whatever. Super glad I can't see my jelly. I'm super glad this game works. It's so good. It works so good, guys. Furniture. Let's see if I have enough resources to make a bed. I do. I can make the good bed. I don't have enough rawhide to make that bed. So we're going to make this bed. And then we wanted to make some browns. That's a good start. It's not enough, but it's a good start. Sleep. Journey step complete. Claim. And claim. And claim all that. All the levels. We are currently 13. So we should be here very soon. And considering we're 13, let's see. 35. 30, 20. We could go do the tree guy. 25. 52. Woof. 45. What do we have down here? 45. 15. 30. 20. 50. 40. Yeah, because this server is just, it's odd how they have it set up, so it's going to take a bunch of different levels to get the different things now. You got to get used to all that. At any rate, I'm going to run to the restroom and then we'll go get some dungeons and stuff completed. So give me a second. Alright. I bet we're gonna die, but there's actually a high-risk thing going on that'll give us a ton of levels, so why not? Ah! Ah! Explosions! Ah! Ah! Teleported into explosions. See what I mean about this game? People are like teleporting all around the map. If there's more than 5 people in a given area, the game just freaks out. New Cradle Override. Did I just gain 2 levels? Yay! Got 2 more levels. And there should be some items down here we can grab too. Just why not? We got some cheese! Oh my god. There should also be, yeah, healing items. And then right over there should be some more either healing or there might even be some ammo. So yeah, there's a bunch of other MMOs coming up that I'm gonna try. Here this Blue Protocol, which was originally bad, has been improved and people are liking it, so definitely want to try that out. Yeah, I have no way to pick myself up. Guess I'm just gonna lay here while all these people walk past me? Up, thank you. I do like no damage at this tier. poison! The poison just killed everybody! The poison just killed everybody! That person's down too. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. Oh, that person's dead. No, I don't want to be dead. Save me. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, 0 seconds. Thank you. Yay, get this person up too. Yay, we did it. I guess. I didn't even see the rewards come up because we were too busy getting our butts kicked. There we go. Look at all the creatures. Not sure if any of those are mine, but at any rate, we were gonna head down here. That's gonna be the next thing we make, is some adrenaline shots. Let's get in there before we get hit by lightning or something crazy happens. Okay. We can do one more. Elemental damage increase. Medics. Load handling. Gardening gloves. Grenades, Molotovs, explosives, don't care. I guess gardening gloves? I knew you guys are gonna spawn behind me. There you are. Need all the resources, so full loot session here. Give me all that, all of that. Oh, must have got the other guy. But yeah, as a reminder, this week my ISP is doing some network upgrades or something like that. Who knows? But my internet's going to be sporadic at best. If we start having any major issues, we'll probably end up calling it pretty much until next week. But I'm almost done recording Grounded 2. And then I'm going to start Abiotic Factor soon-ish. I'm still trying to figure out what the third game is going to be. I'm hoping between now and like within the next 2 weeks or so, we'll see something else come out. We are overburdened already. That's fine.
Who's there?
That weight reduction doesn't count in the dungeon, apparently. Unless I've really picked up that much stuff, but I doubt it. Boss time. Maybe we can get ourselves a rabbit. Come on. Expecting the spiders to come around the corner, but they're not showing up. Usually a small wave of spiders that come before that guy, but... Hey, there we go. Lethal bunny. Bam. Let's go grab all of our arrows back. Okay, we are out of here. This would be a super cool place for kids. Just giant everything around. I'd play there. Giant building blocks, merry-go-rounds, all that fun stuff. Of course, the bigger the object is, the more kids are going to want to throw it. And then somebody's going to lose an eye. Then there's going to be a lawsuit, and it's going to go out of business. You need to eat. Ah, that was our weight issue. We weren't healthy. I do it every time. Level 18 already. Grab all the resources on this side. There we go. Grab the main lootage, and then we're out of here. Okay, back to base. Let's see what other construction we can get underway. That's right. We got to deconstruct everything first. Could do a tier 2 weapon upgrade. Heck with it, we probably should. Get rid of this one. Fix the stats on it. We want to go with range. There we go. Any facilities we need right now that we haven't put out? We have no boiled water. Oh god, we have to get that stuff going too. Let's see, let's pull over some Gretchers. We want that. We want that. Start with these. Yeah. Let them do their thing. Put away some resources, and then we will head to the next dungeon. Much faster to level. Don't know what I pressed. Put all that stuff away. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why we got all this stuff, but works for me. We got 104 already? Let's go. We need to see if we can make any healing items real quick. Adrenaline shots. Bam. Give me all 30. We're not even gonna fiddle around with that. We're just give it to me. Just give it to me. Give me those. There. And while we wait for that stuff, let's see. Level 20. We can go take on the Ravenous Hunter. me a couple adrenaline. We're good. And I suppose we should just clear this place out while we're there, too. Get that experience. It's dead, Jim. What is shooting me? From where? You! Oh, that's a boss. Nope. Pretend I wasn't here. You see nothing? It was you. Oh, missed. Aha! Got him. Take that. And that. Let's see, there'll be a weapon crate and then a rift anchor. Well, since we're all the way up here, we might as well grab this. Wasn't necessarily the plan, but... Oh my god. I forgot how pointless this is. And now I have to kill it or else I can't get my stuff. I don't even know where I am anymore. Over here. Go over there. Oh wait, did it count the rift anchor? It did. Perfect. Heck with wasting our time with this balloon face thing. There, this area is complete. Let's grab up all them healing items. And then move our way to the boss. There we go. Yeah, give me that. You do a lot of complaining, buddy, but you don't do a lot of work. You fall down, okay? You go fall down, you go down. There we go. First chili of the season. Got some goals completed. Claim all those. Claim all those. Not sure why we're bothering tracking any of this. Bam. Let's see. Got that completed. Another little level 20 town over here. Let's head that way. Is that the hospital? No, it's not. The hospital's right here. Why don't we just get the hospital out the way? I kind of want to do the hospital to get the medications. Because I don't have as much of it. Not yet, anyway. Soon. Soon. Now's as good a time as any to go do it because we can jump down there without a risk of injury. Okay, we made it. Wee. Oh, oh, oh! Don't shoot at me. I'm scared. Ow. Ow. That's right. You fall on the ground. Boom. Alright. Might as well open this even though we don't need the stuff in it. Might get a deviation or something out of it. This place is going to be nice and easy to complete. With the ability to fly. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Go down. Go down. Please go down. Excellent. There's our first gear crate. Let's grab this while we're down here, and then we'll jump to the top. Bam. Ow. Ow. Stop what you're doing. Ow. Actually, stop. Haha. You fell down and go explode. Jerk. Whee. There's the next one. Howdy, Doc. Fire in the face. There you go. Haha, missed. More fire. Is this the one? Yeah. Oh, I think we gotta wait till nighttime. What can we do in the meantime? Well, I guess it's time to search the hospital for... Get out of here. You didn't learn your lesson yet? We gotta search the hospital. Get that last weapon crate. Actually, let's get that now before the gravity thing goes away. Which should be right here. No, don't grab that. No, don't grab that. Come on. Go down. There you go. We got it. I didn't even see you there, ma'am. I'm sorry. Hey, level 20. We did it. Might be meds down here. Why are there crawlers all of a sudden? Stop it. we go. Meds. I think we gotta check for some more upstairs. Haha, you're gonna freeze to death. Give me all of that. There we go. More meds. And then blueprint, because why not? Okay. We are out of here. Short and sweet. Took a little bit longer because I wanted to get the meds, but let's see what other areas are close by. We got this level 20 over here. Why don't we go do that? Who is shooting me? Stop! Oh my god! Seriously! Why do you keep responding? Nobody likes you. Nobody! I think we're heading in the wrong direction. Let's see. It's hard to tell from this angle because the lighting is so crazy in this now. And I don't think it's intentionally supposed to be that way. I think the game is just broke. And they're saying, no. It's by design. Trust us. It's a feature, not a bug. Don't you worry about that lighting. The lighting's just fine. This is the way it's supposed to be. I meant to do that. Okay, granatas. Where is our grenades? That. Might as well grab this while we're here. Hey, we got a new deviation. Perfect. All the way down. It's much easier to get out of the sky when you're on a vehicle. We're gonna make it? Oh yeah. Bam. Oh, no, go backwards, go forward. Why are you still going backwards? Oh my god. Forward. What are you doing? Whoops. Well, at least the fence broke my fall. Grab that real quick. While we still have low gravity, why don't we get the one on the roof first? And we can go get the stuff inside. Okay, one more crate. And a rift anchor. Hi, buddy! No! Lightning! No! Why? Oh my god, why do you have so much health? Stop it. You're not allowed to be so hardy. Oh, forget it. You don't even drop anything I want. It's pointless. 90% of these enemies are pointless. Moving on. Heck, even most of the time the bosses are pointless. You don't get anything that you can keep. Unless you're somebody that's trying to make progress in the game with other, like, account level stuff. Most of the seasons are pointless. Dead! Oh, God. Oh, God, stop shooting me. Back! Give me some resource. Oop. Ow! What the heck? Where? Oh, the event creatures hurt bad. Well, don't run now. Jerk. You. Why do you got health back? I just have to go ahead and get rid of that. Are you still alive? Oh no, you brought your friends. Let's not do that. Okay. Good to go. That one thing's over here that we need. To go hit this. Done. We got a level 27 over here. Ow. We're out of here. Hey, look, it's daytime all of a sudden. Yeah, stuck the landing. Another hospital, so we can go grab ourselves some more meds. Our box. Gunpowder. Activators. Give me all these resources as well. Get. Come on, you're blocking my way. Nobody likes to be on fire. Just back up. Ah, gravity's gone. No. Lame. Fall over, please. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, another one of these. Good. Now we can grab the one across the street and then the rift anchor. There you go. You float there for a little bit, buddy. The Frost Vortex does not seem to last as long or work as good as it used to. I feel like it got nerfed into the ground. We might even switch what class we're going to play or what build we're going to do. It feels real garbage to play now. It used to be powerful, but they just nerf everything into the ground. I get it. A lot of the reason was because they had to balance it for PvP, but I don't know. It ruined my fun. Oh, sorry, Soul. I had pushed a button and accidentally tabbed out. I don't know if you're still there, but hi, and I don't know, level 20 areas. Way of Winter? Nah, I don't feel like it. I don't have enough cold resist. I'm not gonna sit there for 30 minutes and gather resources. I'd rather actually make progress leveling. There's the same things here as in the Way of Winter. I don't understand why specifically I would need to go there. Unless you know something that I don't, buddy. Let's see, next. There's a 33. There's a 14. We'll go there next. Ooh, there you go. Give me that. Journey step complete. That gave us 30. We're getting there. Progress. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Haha. You can't get me. Also, you're dead. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna dig around in your butt for a little bit. Thanks for the loot.
Try using the wakeful sand you just got to activate the nightmare tube.
You want us to activate a nightmare tube. Well, there was one nearby. Past one getting into town, so we could go try that one. It's probably not going to go well, but we'll see. Wasn't there one right over here? Oh, I missed the gravity. Yeah, I was thinking of somewhere else. I thought I seen one over here. Whatever. If we see another one, we'll go get it. Let's grab this over here. That one is done. And then into the grocery store. No, there's glass there. Grab that. Grab this. That is the dumbest change they've made yet. The fact that you get a window pop up for looting something. Why change it to that? Like, where does that make sense? You know what people love in their video game? Interruptions. Let's do that for everything they loot now. Oh my God, stop what you're doing. People love immersion breaking pop-ups. Yeah. Exactly. There's another high-risk thing. Paradise. Let's go. That'll give us some more levels. Hey! You! Car! Mine! Did they change it to where there's like 1,000,000 of these guys now? Seems like everybody has these guys hanging around now. Ah, no. Ah, get off. Hey, got some oaks. Nope. Nope. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Alright, the heck with this. I'm not wasting any more ammo. Bye guys, good luck. You remember when Fallout, which Fallout was it? Fallout 76? Remember when that came out? And all the enemies took like 1,000,000 bullets to kill? Matter of fact, do you remember when Destiny came out? And all the enemies took like 1,000,000 bullets to kill? And so they were forced to reduce the number of bullets it took to kill things because it was annoying their player base. You remember that? Gardening gloves. 12, 9, 12. Give me one of those. And now we eat the cookie. Yay! IR box. Nobody will suspect a random rusty box. Aha! Perfectly placed box. Come loot me if you can. No, slip into the tent. They'll never see me. Oh, it doesn't work. Up. Up. Yes. You'll never find me here. Okay. Trash all that. Next. There's my gardening gloves. We've got 30 adrenaline. Can we make regular ones? No. Why? Boiled water. Alright. We need fresh water, not salt water. Fresh water. There's fresh water. We can go hit this real fast, too. There's a broken car. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a camera thing here? Maybe they removed that. Oh, rabbit. Give me the rabbit. What about this? Can I have this? What's in here? A void kitty. No thanks. Just ignore most of these creatures. It's much faster that way. Grab all those. Grab that. Climb up here. This town is clean. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through, guys. Oof. I don't want to be in there. Here we go. We can grab our stuff right here. Maybe we'll die. Maybe we won't. But what we will do is have water. Like a kidney stone. That would be painful. I don't like it. No. No. Never like that. No. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Alright, we'll leave this gather. I'm gonna run and grab a drink. As a reminder, before I run off here, my ISP is going to be running some updates on their system, and my internet's going to be sporadic for the next couple days. They said is at least until the 6th, and so I don't know how streaming's going to work for the next couple days. Today it seems okay, but you know, that may not be the case the next couple days. We'll see. They're actually expecting there to be no internet on the 6th for at least a couple hours. I guess we're going to see what happens. But, yeah, if the internet goes out while we're streaming, then, yeah, we'll probably just call it that day. And, on the bright side, we're almost done recording Grounded 2, so we will be streaming some a separate gameplay experience of that here on the channel as soon as I'm done with that. And we're also in the process of recording 1.0 of not Enshrouded, Abiotic Factor, and then we have some more survival games coming up that I'm not even sure which ones we're gonna do after that. If you've got suggestions, let me know. But beyond that, there's just so much going on this week. On the 10th, my kids are going to be leaving for a month to spend some time with family. So it's going to be nice and quiet here. That's about the only real positive in reality, other than video games. But yeah, I will be right back, and we will continue. Alright, hopefully we have enough water now. Let's go get some of that boiling. Oh no, we need wood. Yay, more crates that we can't do anything with. Yay. Super excited, guys. Only got like 300 of these crates, and we're not doing anything with. Get some meat going to complete that. Doesn't look like we can do water there. Can we do water in here? We can. Put some water in there. Get all that stuff put away so we can actually walk. And we'll get a little bit of salt water. We only need about 300 of this. That way we can make some salt. This will get a bunch of little quests completed. There we go, we got some salt going. Let's see, can we get some more going over here? Finish that off. Seeds. Okay. Got all that going. Let's see. We've got another one of these to do. Weight of plasma missiles, don't care. Drones, don't care about that. Don't really care about any of these. I don't know. Give me this, I guess. And then reset it. Can food yield? Electric drills enjoy 100% more. Sure, why not? It's better than what we had. And then reset it again. Oh, we can't. Well, in that case, do we have anything we can complete real quick? Ten preferences of deviations. House rating, we could probably do that real fast. Use sand for nightmare tubes. Power a turret in the dream zone. A lot of these we'll just get as we do stuff. I'm not going to focus on those too heavily right now. We've already done all these. We could go into the shop. We've already got all these. Even though it doesn't have owned next to them. Could select some lunar stuff, but I don't know that any of that's super necessary. Got some stardust, some canned food. No. I think we're good. Next. We don't need that. This place is 23. We could go get this completed. Goodbye, motorcycle. Before the low gravity stuff wears off, let's go grab the stuff on the cake. Hi, buddy. EST. You would kindly loot the box. Go ahead and hit this. That one. Oh, stomp all you want, buddy. What do you think that's gonna do? It's not gonna do nothing. Okay, you just relax. And then what do we still need? Rift anchor, weapon and gear crates. Rift anchor over here. Might as well start that up. Just sort of loot around here for a little bit. Look at all the mechanical fish. Do we have Molotovs? We do. And there's actually more right here. Grenade out! Stop with the lightning! Stop! God, go away! There's one of the crates. Grab that. Good deal.
Miss Memory saying these materials can protect against the dream's effects.
There we go. We need one more crate. Claim all that, and that, and that. Oh no, we have to go in from the other side. Get all the food crates. It's not like this game is so inconsistent. Sometimes you can stomp on them, sometimes you can't. And when you can't, you just die. Let me do the stomp thing. Okay, no. Alright, we're moving on then. Where to? Hey, we got another level. 16. I guess we'll go do that one next. Let's head to the place. Wait, am I going the right way? No, that way. Go. Activate more nightmare tubes. Will do. Do I have enough to activate another one? Let's see. Nope. Alright. If we see any stuff, we'll get it. Someone just killed a light dreamer over there. Didn't see it until it was too late. Ooh, I want that. Give me that. Here we go. There's one right here. Can I get it? Oh. No, because they just despawn randomly once you leave the zone. That's fine. There's a lot of light dreamers around here. You want to give me that? We could use a bunch of these crystals, so we might as well grab some while we're here. Grab it. There you go. Grab some as we're running through. Hey, there's what we needed. Bam. Good. What level are you? 21? Perfect. You are my target, buddy. We'll grab some crystal while we wait. There's some more sand over here to be had. Scenario complete. Bam. And this is why I did not go out of my way to get some more. Because they're just going to give it to us anyway. That one's about to kick off, so let's head back. It's much easier in this scenario to get those crystals. I feel like it was designed specifically for this. The way they crystal kind of floats there in the sky. But they separated them and then combined them to draw out the content. I feel like they were like, heck with it. We're gonna make this content last because we don't have anything new. What are you shooting at, brother? Stop with the fireballs. Come on, reload. Oh, come on. I dodged out of that clearly. What are you shooting at? Stop. Ugh. Someone showed up and finished it off. Maybe they'll pick me up too. We'll see. Or not. You gonna pick me up? Come here, buddy. Here, let me help you. I'm nowhere near where you're trying to pick me up. I'm nowhere near where you're trying to pick me up. Alright, I'm nowhere near where you're trying to pick me up. This game is wonderful. It's not his fault, it's the game's fault. I appreciate the effort though, buddy. Well, I need to kill 5 nightmare tubes, so if they're going to be here doing it, I might as well be here doing it too. Now, of course, I don't know why that last one didn't count, but I guess I wasn't close enough or something. Might as well go grab some crystals and some sand, because I see sand too. Another challenge complete. Oh, and now we're overburdened. What am I overburdened by? I have no idea. What is overburdening me? That.
Great. The light dreamer should be mostly taken care of now.
Okay, let's try to get 2 more done. I'm guessing these guys are trying to do the same. Unless they're actively hunting these things for something else. But I'll let them do the activation and I'll help you with it. With at least 1 more anyway. Another one complete. We're just clearing things left and right, and all we gotta do is be here. I guess we'll grab some iron while we're here. Why not? We're gonna need tons of steel anyway. Do one too, buddy. I better stay by so it doesn't not count my participation again. Now I'm having to kill 1 more than I actually need to. It's kind of lame. 1 more over there too. Some sand. We got 13 minutes until we die from being in this area. I think we'll be okay. We should be able to survive it. Come on, fall down. There we go. Another scenario challenge complete. Perfect. We've almost got the last one. That means we're also going to have a ton of points that we can spend as well. We need to get water filtration going. We need to get our acid farm going as soon as possible. Like I said, I just moved to this server, so the sooner we can get that stuff set up, the better. And if these people are going to keep doing these, why not stick around and reap the rewards? I need as much acid and stardust as we can get anyway. Nope, nope. Roll. Really wish the trees gave you more, but like, I can see why they do it. You could chop down 10 trees and have 50 acid pretty quick. The real annoying part is that now I have to go into my stuff and drop the wood. But it's whatever. Minor annoyance. I could also do... Or maybe I can't. I have it set down somewhere else. Oh. I wonder if I move this, if I lose everything that's currently cooking. Do I lose everything? It was just water, so... Maybe it drops it in a bag at my base. Or maybe I wasn't cooking anything in here. I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's see, stamina. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna have to hold off on that. I need to upgrade my gear. What is glowing here? Ooh, steel ingots. Take it. More steel ingots. More steel. No, copper. More copper. We'll take all of it. Did they leave? Or are they going? There they are. They're going over here. Good deal. Yeah, I want some gasoline too, buddy. There's another dreamer down this way as well. Not much in the way of gasoline out here to be had, though. They are watching us. Ooh, we'll loot this, though. Give me that. Excellent. We can loot this yellow car. How come I don't have a yellow paint job? I don't care if it's rusty. I prefer purple, though. Take that paint job, and I'll take, I don't know, anything except for this gold that they have for this season. Like, not a fan of the gold. Back to the dreamer. 11 seconds. upgrade my weapons and armor, man. Start doing some damage. These guys are probably much higher level than I am. But I'll take whatever I can get. I only need to activate one more tube, and then we can move on with our day. With or without these guys,
We're really
we're
getting the
doing
hang
it.
of how to activate these nightmare tubes.
Level 25. What do we got? Chipset oil processing. Turn stardust ore and portable mixing fuel into stardust source. Thank God we got that this season. I am so glad we got that this season. Oh. This. That. We got two more. Here you go. Give me a shield. Status damage plus 15%. Bam. Perfect. Take it. Second. Done and done and done and done. I'm sure you guys are trying to activate your own tubes, so since I got mine done, I'll help you guys get yours. It's only the polite thing to do. Woof! Way to break your legs, bro. 10 out of 10. I guess I forgot to grab this before. Whoops. Aha! Looks like there's another clock over here. Let us get it even though it was outside the zone. Works for me. For once the game's lag worked in my favor. We got 30 seconds. Quick! Or as quick as this game will allow. Let's see. Extra stamina. Extra stamina. Stamina. In a can. Craft. Boom. Canned food. All the stamina. Ha ha! I can run for days. I guess they're done. They didn't activate this one, so... Alright, well, if they're done, let's hop back to base. Why did the lightning follow me all the way to my base and break my stuff? Okay. Hello? Claim it all? Thank you. Boiled water. Keep going with that. There we go. We got some salt. Go with some more water. We need a ton more wood. And then we can make a few more things that will hopefully get us some more experience. We got a lot of levels today. Oh, the lightning broke something over here. What do you got for me? Steel. I'll take it. Yeah, you can accidentally blow up my steel ore deposits all you want. I like it. I wonder, did I purchase the upgrade for my territory? Let's see. Territory upgrade. We did. Bam. Unlocked. Good. Now we can expand if necessary. Realistically, we probably won't need to, but... Okay, water. Take that, and then... Let's see, get rid of these. And those. Get a little bit of gunpowder back. Don't need any of that. Give me that. Get rid of those, and we can get some stardust back. Do we have anything below yellow? We do. We really don't need any more of these. We almost have 100,000 of each. Like, nothing to spend them on. Okay. Let's see. Butter, that can go put away. We're gonna need... Ooh, that's probably weighing us down a good bit. All that salt. Perfect. Let's see if we have the resources to upgrade to a tier, the next tier bench. Hey, man. Okay. What was I doing? Right. We can go all the way to tungsten ingot. Oh my god. This game, I don't know what's happening. I don't know if anybody else has had this problem, but the game's been real unstable lately. Constant server issues. And if you get more than 5 people in an area, the game is like, no, I don't want to work anymore. And you can't make me. Give me my tungsten stuff. Thank you. Jeez. Synthesis bench. Give me that. Advanced bench. Give me that. The other advanced bench that I thought we got before. Give me that. Let's get power generation going. We want this. Bam, so we can put those down. We want to get our securement units. Don't need the vending machine. I never even bother with the vending machine. The vending machine system is dumb. Give me that so we can get our canned seafood. And then brewing barrels so we can make our acid. And then we, of course, need water filters. Oh, we can't get the large ones. What if we backtrack that? It'd give us 10. That would be more than enough. Is there anything else we don't really need right now? The planter would give us 3. We need 7. We could backtrack some of the securement units, but let's see. HP recovery. We want our crafting benches. Let's see. We're gonna need our fuel refinery too. So let's unlock that. Here we go. We can pick these up again later. We don't need the furniture stuff. And we've already made our bed. We're good. Windows and doors. Don't care. Done. Perfect. Let's get the water filters. Bam. Okay. We got the main things that we're going to need for this season. Done and ripped up. That is a bright light coming through that window. I don't like it. We don't do lights around here. Here's all of our benches, our water stuff. This is great. That's great. We're going to need to mine some aluminum and stuff like that. What do we need to make the electrical furnace first? Get all those dots out of here. Electric furnace. We actually have enough to make one. Put down at least one of those. And then power and water. We're going to need 8. If we want to do that right off the bat. Why don't we just start with one of these? We can actually do 2 of these. We just need enough to power the furnace, and then we can use the furnace to cook everything else. So let's make 3 fuses real quick. $25. No. No. Just make the 3. And give me the other 8. Then while we wait for that, we could go finish this place off. What I should really do is head here. And then we'll run right outside, grab the tungsten. I don't have any of the food selection crates. I guess there's none we can get right now. No. We don't need to hear your gaudy music every time we open up the menu. Alright, this. Maybe we have some in storage. There we go. That didn't work out too well. Let's see. We need beer. You know, it'd probably be more lucrative if we went to the Salt Lake, actually. There might be less... No, there's not less. There's just as many. But there might be gold and silver, so that's where we're going. Bam. Man, it was the creeping. Oh, right above me. That's not great. Thanks for the tether, lady, but I was gonna be out, but I was gonna go get this person's stuff and give it back to them. So much for that. I'm up. I'm down. Look, mistakes were made. Mistakes were absolutely made here today. And let's see. Can I see the player's name who also made a mistake? Can we crawl over here? Who are you? Where did you make the mistake? Why? Haha, now you have to pick, if you come back for your stuff, you have to pick me up before you get your stuff. Seems like somebody was fighting Manibus, though. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad time to stand up. Ah! I Get your stuff back for you, buddy. Run away! Run away! Is this north? I don't know if it's north. That's north. Go north. Get away from Manibus. No! Don't you hit me. Oh, I was way out of that. I was way out of that. I was nowhere near that. Must crawl anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Must. Bike. You failed me, bike. Manibus is not happy. Look, after like 30 seasons of getting pwned, I get it. Come on. Come on, bike. Let me interact with the bike. Interact with the bike. Drive. Haha. Eat it, tree. At least I could destroy that. Oh my god, the lighting is so bad in this game. Destroyer was cured. Was it? Was it? Yay! Alright, good. Temporary reprieve. Jesus. No more of that. Wait, did we eat the food? I think we ate the food. I'm pretty sure we ate the food. Gold! That better not break when I get close to it. Because it's too close to this person's structure. It's gold! Oh, it's back! Get it! Quick! Mine. Tungsten for days. We're not going to go too crazy with it, but we need to get tungsten. We're going to need aluminum to make the brewing barrels. I think we're going to need a bunch of steel as well, actually. So maybe we'll grab some of that. And we'll do a lap, try to get some gold and silver. Hopefully we get the ability to smelt that stuff this season. And even if we don't, you can trade gold and silver for ingots. Some people do that in their vending machines anyway. Not quite sure the purpose, but it's awfully kind of them. 'Cause it helps. No, that was an aluminum. Oh well, we'll take that too. No, I don't want to cut the tree. Bit of aluminum. Some more iron. Come on, give me like 1,000 of that there tungsten and we'll be good to go for a little bit. We will come back for more. Nope, did not want to get the sulfur, but why not? Get a couple more handfuls of tungsten. Let's make a loop and see if there's any silver or gold out there for us. A tiny little fox over there. Oh. That's what we're after. Bam. This lake is always so good for the gold and silver. This is one of the better places to go. There's also one or two places that are pretty good in... that are probably a little bit better, a little bit more reliable in the way of winter areas, but like, I don't know. I always seem to have decent luck while I'm here too. While we're here, we might as well grab these as well. There's like no enemies up here. I love it.
Go no
Ooh, there's
further.
one more. Well, take it. The standing ones are better, but
Go no further.
if it's there, why not?
Stop. Please.
I can't believe on a map that is the quote-unquote full map that we're still getting out of bounds tears from this lady. Like, I'm over it. Stop, please, stop. Who wrote this? Like, it doesn't sound right.
Go no further.
Ugh. She is full of complaint, man. Get out of here, motorcycle. Where'd it land? Did it land up there? I don't know. I think we're good on ores. Let's just see if there's any gold and silver before we head out.
Go no further.
And we've gotten a couple things of gold out here, which is great. Some lightning going on over there. As long as it's not going on over here, I am happy about that. Here we go. Take some of that too. Bunch of wolves. See, can I... Oh, that's right, the low gravity's on. I was going to try to stand on my motorcycle to jump on top of this, but guess what I didn't need to do? Unnecessary preparation. That's what that was. Why am I walking along the ground? We could just hop and see everything. Like this. Damn. Getting a fair amount of gold out of this trip. Need to make that new drill with the treasure hunter on it so we can do a little bit better gold-wise the next time we come out. But this was just a quick resourcing trip. And then we're going to head back. Got wrecked for our troubles, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, and there should be a crate or something over here. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Okay, what do we got? What do you mean I did it wrong? I'm doing it. Give me the thing. No, I definitely did it wrong that time. Apparently I gotta cancel the animation first. Look, I perfectly copied you. Give me the thing. God, this game and it's lagging in the stupid just God. Give me it. Okay. Try not to get pulled into this event if we can. I don't see anything else here. Alright. Back to base. Let's do the thing. Fuses. Wire connected. Give me one thing of aluminum. And as much tungsten as you want. We will need a fridge eventually, but that's not our primary concern right now. We need one of these, so 10 tungsten for that. 20 aluminum. Oh, and 15 acid. Cancel that one. It's so slow without the upgrades. Ah, well, give me those. Don't have enough yet. Ooh, we can at least do one of these. You know what would be easier? Let's see. Copy those. Just put that there for now. We'll make this a little bit cleaner later. Give me some more of that. Good. We can make at least one now. Perfect. At least to get the process started. We're gonna need a water pump, which is gonna be steel. Can we make steel in here? We can. I don't want to use up all of that just yet. Just get a stack going in each for now. Good, we can make this. Then this goes into that, and that goes into this. the water pump. Oh, we need 10 more steel. I'm sure we have that much already. What did I accidentally click? Unclick that. There's our 10 steel. That like this. And then switch this to polluted water. And this goes into here. And then attach a wire to there. And a wire to there. And a wire to there. Oh, we need to switch the filter. And then as soon as we have the resources, we need to put down the big generator. This thing, switch this to acid. Okay. Give me that. How much you got for me? 30 and 30. That's a good start. That's a good start. Is that enough to put down the big generator? No. We're getting there, though. Okay. Duplicate this. There we go. Set this for water. There, now those can all be powered. And then rotate that. Duplicate that. This needs to go into there as well. And that one is going to put dirty water into here. So we can make purified water. There. Now we have some acid production ready as soon as we put down the generator. We're just waiting for enough of that there aluminum. Hey, 26. Level up. Worth it. The whole thing was worth it. Again. This time it was my whole internet. As a reminder, my internet service provider is shit right now. I think we're just going to call it because my ISP is doing work on their network and it's causing all kinds of instability for the stream. So we're just gonna call it. I'm gonna continue to work on this, and then we'll be clearing out some more stuff tomorrow, assuming that my ISP Assuming that my ISP isn't junk tomorrow. They're planning on doing a bunch of stuff all week, so I can't. If you add another water storage container before it goes to the filter, it should get more. Really? I didn't know that. I appreciate that information. I will have to try that. So, let's see. What you're saying is get another one of these, put this down. Here's the water filter. We want it to go to there. Cancel that. Get rid of that. Take it from here to here. Here to here. Then to these. Oh, I'd have to adjust the way this is set up. Let's see. Can I put this on top of this? I can. Yeah, up. We're stuck. Does it still flow into there? It does. That works out nicely. So cancel that. Those go into there, and then into the filters. Rotate that. Never tried it this way, but I'm down. Why not? Where's that coming from? So from here to here, and then from here to there. And then from there to there. Did this one go? Go from here to there. Oh, already connected. Looks messy, but I think I got it. Not sure I interpreted what you typed out there, but looks like I did. Dang, I just got here. Yeah, my internet service provider is doing upgrades to their network, and it's causing my system to freak out. Although it seems to have stabilized. So the stream ends in like 15 minutes anyway. So we're gonna try to get this at least set up for today. Did we get enough? We didn't get enough tungsten? Oh, that's right. We don't have enough anyway. So hook it to there and hook that to there. What do you mean you can't do this? You can hook these two generators together, but you can't hook it to that one? Alright, we'll do it this way then. Fine. Be that way, game. We'll do it this way. God. You always gotta be so difficult with me. I don't know what I did to you, but we'll go here. And then we'll go from here to here. And then we'll cancel that, and we'll cancel that, and we'll cancel that, and we'll cancel that. And we'll go from here to there. And then from here to there. Hey, now we're getting it. Those two are done. We need to connect to that. This should be plenty of power for just these couple things. I at least want this stuff running while going overnight. So those two are going, and then for some reason the brewing barrel, which doesn't make much sense to me. That one's going. What is happening with my hands? What is happening? Why are you holding your crossbow like that? He's much broke, buddy. This game has no bugs. It has no bugs at all. Flawless game. There it goes. Nope. Yep. Nope. Okay. Yep. Nope. Nope. It's broke. I don't know. I don't know what people use all their water for, but like I never go through all the water that I have in this game. I don't know. The filter thing, it's fine. It's a nice little tip. I can give it a try, see how it do. But like, I almost never go through that much water. I don't know how people do. I suppose with the changes to the gardening, like, you do go through water really fast with the gardens, but let's see. Are we maxed out on power? Because we might be able to get an oil thing in there too. 25, 25. Yeah, we're maxed out on power. Let's get... We can get a couple more of these if we could get some more filters. Or, not filters. God, my brain. If we can get some more of these. Just give me the last of those. We just need the fuses. And we could get at least one more generator. And then we'll be good to go. Depends on how you set up your garden. So usually what I do is take a ton of little platforms and just stack a bunch of items on it. All you need is one water thing, and it should water multiple layers of plants. And then you just need one light because it penetrates all the floors miraculously. Or at least that's the way it used to work. I haven't done too heavily gardening lately. Oh, the new small ones? I've seen them. I thought they gave... Don't they give you less resources back? I don't know. I didn't read into it too much. I just seen the size of them and never really messed with them too much. Oh, I don't have those unlocked yet, probably. So that's something I gotta do. Is this done? Perfect. Give me that. Turn. Turn. There. We'll have to craft some more aluminum once we have more. What do you mean you can't do that? Fine, game. Why are you being like that? There. Done. Is that still not enough power? We're good now. We are good now. And we have enough extra power. If we still have enough to make that fridge, we can store some stuff. Good deal. Take the fridge, plug it in over here. No. Alright, we can fix that. Do that. Come on. That. Ever since they made it so you can just hide all the wires, like, why do I bother? Why do I bother with the management of wires? Where's my base? I will show you here in just a moment. Just leave the wires go all over the place. They can go crazy. And then we do range display. Bam. Wires gone. Right over here is my base. Right on the edge here. Zoom out a bit. We're up here at the Way of Winter. Right next to this bridge, we get both the acid and the oil where we're at. I say we. My buddy will be putting his stuff over here soon, too. Because I'm going to make him. Oh, noes. Did the fridge use some? I thought we had enough to make one more. Did the fridge use some? The fridge did use some. No fridge. Bad. Go away. Give me that. I'd rather have the oil processing. There. Doesn't need to be perfect. Tie the power to that. And then connect a pipe to that. Open that up. We want oil. Putting rare fish up for sale. I mean, like, hey, if it's a business that actually works for you, I think that's great. Especially in a game like this, since the seasons are so short. Most people don't want to spend time fishing, but if that's something that you enjoy, you could probably make a killing in this game with a business like that. So, for me, last last scenario, I was hoarding all the mackerels that I could get because they helped with my bounce build. I'm not sure what I'll be getting this season though, or scenario. Keep saying season. Let's see. We're still good on power. What am I missing, though? Oh, that's what I wanted to get. Oh, my God. That's what I wanted to get. Inheritance. We want to go over here. Where is my squid billy? There you are, buddy. Give me that. That's what I was missing. We don't have enough metal to put out another one. What can I stand to lose? I don't want to lose anything, to be honest. Got my water guy. One thing I like about the water guy is he gives you the northern pikes. And I usually get the... if you go into the hot regions of the Way of Winter areas and you have the frozen fish, it actually drops your temperature by 5 degrees. So I always try to make the frozen fish and the torch and the stun baton, because you're going to need the stun baton in one of the dungeons. You know what? Withdraw this, because we're going to do this guy overnight. There we go. And the only other thing I need before we log out for the day is... I'm going to go over here and purchase a couple things. It's a fun melee, too. Well, yeah. Anything that has the ability to lock an enemy in place so it doesn't kill you is always a good thing. Oh no! We're too overburdened. No. Now we gotta watch the slow butt walk all the way up to the top now. It's so horrible. I don't know. I heard I've seen a lot of people in chat complaining about the new female walk animation. I actually like it. I think it could be a little bit better, but I think it's nice to have a distinction between the two. Although, for people who don't like it, it'd be nice if you could just turn it off, I suppose. I don't know. It doesn't bother me enough to care. Either way. There, we got all those. I guess we'll buy all these just to waste them. Like, I forgot almost 10,000 of them. I don't know. I don't think I need any more. Just using them to get all this extra currency out of my inventory. Let's see. Although the pro crates are nice. They sometimes have stuff in them that I need. What are we doing this season? I'm tempted to try bounce again. But I really like my frost vortex. Give me all those. Bam! All of them. And we'll look through those later. Also take 25 pikes to the fish vendor. Yeah, I did that at the end of last scenario before I left the server. You just jump to each of the little fishing areas, grab you some extra crates. The real issue for me is I don't need crates at all. Look, I don't need crates. I don't do anything with them. They're such a waste of inventory space. They don't do anything. That whole crate system was a mistake. I hate that they changed it to that. Alright, any kitty cats? No kitty cats. Let's grab our little guy up here. Thank you. I don't have any other questions. Stop talking to me. Leave me alone. You with your television head. Oh, don't need one of these mini feasters. We've got so many of those. All right, we got everything I wanted to get completed today, so that's great. We got our electricity set up. We got a couple bosses completed. We completed a dungeon, silo rather. We've got tomorrow probably going to try to get to 50, and then we'll clear out a couple more silos, and I want to try to get a couple Forsaken Giants in. What else do we have? We've got to finish getting some more upgrades. I want to get a much better production of resources as far as acid and oil and stuff like that going. But having a nice little start is better than nothing for today. But yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. I have had a wonderful time here today, and I hope that you all consider coming back again tomorrow. If I haven't earned your sub by now, give me another shot, because I will be here at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. As a reminder, once again, my ISP is doing maintenance on their system, and my internet's been sporadic, so I don't even know if we'll be able to stream these next couple days. But it should be all good by the weekend. Next weekend, obviously. Yeah, I so appreciate all of you. Channel's growing really rapidly, and it's thanks to awesome people like yourself. At any rate, that is going to do it for us here today. Thank you, everybody, once again for stopping out. And until tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Stay healthy out there. And I will see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.